after we already had our 5 winners, actually. So you got super owned. Not just your normal everyday owned, but super owned. Oh yeah, we were doing battles. Let's do this one. Let's just jump right into it. Oh wait, let me increase my bitrate. We're playing an HD video game now. We want it to look nice and shiny. Alright. So last we played this video game, my character became an anime protagonist and changed hair color. He now has green hair. It's just this random Pegasus here, what the heck? Bernadetta will down that really quick. Where are the mages at? There's some mages over there on the right.
What should I do?
I think I probably will yokai. I really like Link's Awakening, so I might be open to doing that.
Weak.
Alright, Cooper. Have a good weekend. You as well.
Let us away.
This song is really, really good, by the way. I love this song. But the thing about this song is there's this map version and then there's an in-battle version. And the in-battle version is like infinitely worse than the map version. I hate going into battle because the map version is so much better.
Not good enough.
Oh, he's dead.
Why am I even here?
Here goes. That worked out.
I'm on it.
Listen, this song is so good.
Oh no. Here we go. Oh, I won.
Stay focused. I'll cut through.
Yeah, the art style is, like, for me, whenever I watch it, like, at some points, it's like, it looks really, really good, and then others, it kind of looks like, I think, like you said, like, kind of plasticky, but Sometimes it looks really, really good. It depends whenever I look at it, like exactly what's
Threat
going on.
eliminated.
I don't know. I feel like it could grow on me though. You know what I mean? I feel like there's definitely potential for that
Ready.
to happen. Dude, these guys have such high speed, I can't double them. Ingrid's one of my fastest units. Okay, there she go. She came with a lighter weapon.
Too slow. Over already?
How much speed does this guy have? 15? Okay, that's not high though. How much speed do you have though? Because I can't kill you. 17? That's just outside of my doubling range. I need one more speed and I could double.
Got him.
Weak.
0 times 4. My favorite.
Weak. Weak. For His Highness.
Ooh, the crit? The 3% crit.
Sufficient. Not so fast.
Alright, so Bernadetta getting hit there was really good because she has a special ability called Persecution Complex. So now that she's been hit, she does more damage. This is perfect.
Anywhere I can hide.
Give up.
If you hit Bernadetta, she only gets stronger. Story at the moment? So my hair just became green, Avatar. Most important story beat right there. No, we killed my father's killer, and we merged with Sothis in order to do it. And I gained this new class for my main character, so he can do some extra things now.
Thanks.
Wait, how far can that mage reach? He's a threat to Dedue? Dedue is like immune to everything except mages. Mages are a problem. He does not want anything to do with them. They do too much damage. The 0 times 4, he's insane! Alright, Dedue, you need to do a little bit better.
Weak.
Who do we want getting the experience? Who's still level 23? If you're still level 23, you're getting some experience.
You're out of luck. Too easy. You're weak. Just give up. Guess it's up.
That was certainly a level up.
Weak. Let the lesson begin. Each battle a chance to grow.
Now I can do so much.
A striking display.
Sorry.
Dude, they live with 1 HP. I mean, I guess not if I use an art. Alright, I will do this.
I must stay focused. Ineffective.
Hit me with those zeros.
Weak.
Who would win in a fight between
I will handle.
Dimitri and Dedue? I do believe Dedue would win. Can Dimitri even hurt the guy? Oh wait, he can. He totally can. Wait a minute. Alright, wait. Dedue would actually absolutely lose. Dimitri's too broken? Look. Dimitri would be hitting Dedue for double 17s? Yeah. Dimitri can hit Dedue for double 17s. So, Dimitri would win pretty quickly, actually. He's too busted. Alright, who are we giving the experience on this final kill? I'll give it to Sylvain.
That went as expected.
True enough, Jackie. Oh, Dedue was the MVP, though. What a legend.
My, thank you so much. Thanks so much. I have gratitude. I am grateful.
Oh man, we're closing in on the main mission. Here it comes. It's Lasithia's birthday, oh man.
Did you call me? Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please. I am grateful. This is delicious.
Wait, I don't know her that well. I barely know anything about Lysithea. I think she has a bad past, so maybe Heart Racing Memories is not a good one to bring up. But the other two seem realistic.
Well, now.
Okay. Likeable versus reliable, Alex. How about reliable? I failed! Alright. She's not a nerd. Or is she? Everyone's saying library. I mean, she is a mage. Okay, she is a mage. Fair enough.
One of the few pleasures I...
Is she a nerd? Praise? Bad video game. Her reason or faith are not A or higher yet, huh? Let's see. Alright, so first of all, replenish the battalions. Okay. Bernadetta broke an item, right? Oh, but we don't care about the steel bow. Or can she use the silver bow yet? Yeah, she can. She definitely has B in bows. So we don't even need that steel bow anymore. Like, steel is completely invalidated by silver. I think steel has no advantages over silver. Right? Oh man, Shuver, good luck, good luck. I might still be around in 3 hours. If not, though, if you just go to sleep, have a good night. Durability is the only advantage. Oh, I'm just joking around, Shub. If you just want to go to sleep, that is fine. And that whole 1 gold I just got, that was not even worth the effort that I spent to sell it. So yeah, if we compare Steel and Silver Sword has more might, better accuracy, lower weight. Like, it's just all around better. Dimitri here has a silver sword, steel lance plus. How does the steel lance plus compare? Can I see it? Let me go look at it, please. Steel Lance Plus is 11 power. Isn't that only 1 off from silver? It's 2 off. I don't know, I'll use it till it breaks, probably. Then we'll go from there. I don't think I need to buy him anything new. Tutu's got silver axe, silver gauntlets, short axe, training gauntlets. Can probably upgrade the training gauntlets to iron. Let me go into the mission so I can actually, like, edit their inventories and see what I have before I buy more stuff.
A revelation from the goddess. To think we'll have the honor of attending such a historical event.
I hear the Archbishop will accompany us to the Holy Tomb.
If something happens to her, all of Fodlan will suffer. We must protect her at all costs.
This may sound mad, but perhaps we don't have to worry so much about that. Lady Rhea has said before that she is capable of protecting herself. I have a feeling that is true. I thought it was a strange thing for her to say. And beyond that, her movements bring to mind a great warrior with an extensive military background. I wonder. Mind, it's also possible that I'm way off track. Regardless, perhaps we should brace ourselves for anything.
I never imagined attending a ceremony for a real revelation.
I wonder what the ceremony will be like. I'm so nervous. I'm not ready for this.
Oh, I haven't messed with that at all, Keaton. I wasn't really interested in that feature.
There's no chance for battle unless something goes terribly wrong, right? Oh, boring.
If you keep saying things like that, something bad is bound to happen.
What's wrong, Flane? You look like you have something on your mind.
Who, me? No. It is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
Your Highness, I will protect you no matter what. Your Highness?
I haven't been sleeping well recently, and my head aches. But no need to worry. Let's focus on the task at hand. It's about time for Lady Rhea to arrive. Let's all steel ourselves for whatever may occur at this ceremony.
God, Keaton.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
Incredible. To think such a vast space has been hiding beneath the monastery all this time. I wonder what powers that giant mechanism that descends beneath the ground.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
I feel like I get like support up if I say I do. But also I shouldn't tell her that. I feel like I shouldn't tell her that. Do not trust the Rhea. Thought so.
There's no need to hide anything from me. You have seen it, haven't you? In a dream.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well, it was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Halt! Reveal yourself!
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit.
Man, it's the
Thank
Flame
you ever so
Emperor.
much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Why is the Imperial Army here?
This can't be. How did they get into Garreg Mach?
Even the Flame Emperor is here. That can only mean...
The Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. What do you know?
I never imagined you'd have the nerve to return here. What are you after, Flame Emperor?
Is it not obvious? The Holy Tomb contains great power. The power to rule all of Vodland.
And to attain that power, you'll trample anything that stands in your way, just like you did in Dusker.
I had nothing to do with that. Quickly retrieve the Crest Stones. Kill for them if you must.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place, Professor. Destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Oh. She gets violent. How can you trust her? It's impossible to trust somebody who talks like that. Alright. Time to spend like an hour editing my inventories. Haha.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
So she's got training bow, silver bow. Let's get her an iron bow. Felix has got killing edge, training sword plus, steel sword plus, and silver sword. That looks fine. Ingrid has steel. She's got a silver lance. Alright, so wait, let's actually look at this map. What do we got going on? Isn't Charm... Charm is the ability from, like, the Lord class, right? Adjacent allies dealing 3 to... That's from the Lord class, I think. I don't know if that's actually relevant or not. I'm like pretty surrounded actually. These guys on the left and the right. I could just advance forward and deal with those guys later. Like I could deal with these guys first, and then by the time these guys get to me, I could already have these ones cleared out. But if these guys move, then I'd be dealing with these ones and these ones at the same time. Is the problem with that particular strategy. Who is the best authority? C, B+, B, C... These are all characters I don't use. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Everyone's in, like, the C's. Okay. I'm pretty set to go. So, I'll actually probably have my mounted units go deal with the guys on the side pretty early. We'll send... Wow, I only get 10 units? Or I only get 9 units. What the heck? Only 9? Got a physic. I switch between D-pad and analog stick like all the time, just without thinking. It like depends on what I'm doing, but it just happens. Like I don't even really need to think about it. Let's try this strategy.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire.
That's it. I don't know if I'd like that,
and protect
Keaton.
the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Heretics! What could be gained from desecrating these tombs and disgracing the dead?
Yeah, why would you ever use this? This is a no-no.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
Alright, so Dimitri is so busted he can deal with this side on his own. Like, I don't even have to worry about him over here. He will just win.
Is that all?
Ready.
Ingrid might be able to do something similar over here, too. Let's get rid of the guy with the battalion if we can. Wow, he's kind of armored. I didn't see that.
Here we go.
Here goes.
So, I'll go.
I think I can afford to be this aggressive with Felix.
Too easy.
Especially after giving him the rally, I feel a little bit more comfortable moving him out. People are gonna have a hard time hitting him with that speed.
Oh no.
Let us away.
What should I do?
This guy's got 0 attack speed. Oh dear.
Our strategy is solid.
No hard feelings.
Alright, that should be fine, probably.
Why am I even here?
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Oh dear. Wait, that's annoying. How do I get to him? He's all the way over there. Dude, some of these creststones are like so far away.
Oh, thank goodness.
Thanks.
I'm about to start getting aggressive with the people who have creststones. Who's the furthest one away? This one has a creststone. Is he gonna run away with it? These two back here, I don't even know how I get here without, like, suiciding into them.
Had to be done.
Too easy.
Alright, so with the mage gone, I can just move to do in. Which I'm going to do, because I have to be really aggressive if I want to recover most of these creststones.
Let's begin.
So this one has to run all the way back. Like, it's a waste of my time to get this one right now. Same with this one. I should be moving forward as much as possible here. Especially with a unit as strong as Dimitri, where I can afford to just keep moving forward and go after the ones with creststones in the back.
You never had a chance.
How do I want to approach this? The creststones makes this a lot more complicated if I want to get most of them. Like, the ones that are on our side, I just ignore. Like, they can be dealt with already whenever I feel like it. It's the ones in the back I need to reach. Oh yeah, how are people losing units over here? What's so scary over here? This guy? No. Nothing over here.
Can't afford to lose.
With Flame's help, can I reach? Do I want to really, like, go all out to do that? Kinda do. Not gonna lie. Ooh, Ingrid got hit there,
I aim for
though.
greatness.
That's concerning. Can I send the Creststone to Convoy? Is that okay to do? That doesn't mess with the requirement, right? I mean, I have 2 steel swords actually. Let's just. How many squares can you move? Only one of those will be attacking Flame. Because the other one's gonna die to Ryan. Who's scarier? If it attacks flame. This guy just does more damage, I guess.
That is that.
Oh, come on, get the guy with the crest stone! Get him! I can get him. Does Ingrid live the turn? I think the only thing attacking her is gonna be this guy. Right? Because this guy can't reach. He can only move 5 squares, right? 4. This move is actually safe. No, I'm not stealing a Cresta. I'm killing the guy who has one. He's dead.
I did what I had to.
I'm okay if they swipe them, as long as I can, like, steal or kill them back.
Too easy.
Swipe as many as you want. You're not getting away. There is no escape. I will get every crest stone.
Helpful.
I think I am gonna get everyone, because it looks like this guy here is going for another one rather than running away. I don't think any of them are gonna get away. By the looks of it. The dude did. He took double ones too hard. It's crazy. Give me that crest stone. That's mine.
I won? I did!
Saw that coming. Too reckless.
Those guys will come to me in due time. I'm just gonna let them come to me. They have nowhere to go. There's more crest stones over here. Dude, there's crest stones like everywhere. They're just gonna spend time getting those, aren't they? Whatever. I'll kill them eventually. I don't care how many they get. They're not getting away.
You have my support.
Let's do it. Now.
Let's keep our guard up.
Another win.
Ooh. I cannot kill him. %20 crit chance, though. Oh, you let me down, Ingrid. You let me down. Alright, I guess I'll have Ingrid go back because she is on a horse. She will go deal with the guys in the back. Why not? Oh, they're going that way?
Foolish!
Oh! Goodbye. Well, actually, no. That doesn't do that much. Nosferatu crit, though. I'll take it. Alright, so I have complete control over all the crest stones. I thought controlling the crest stones was going to be harder than it ended up being. Just like everything with this game, man. I thought it was going to be harder than it ended up being. It's too easy.
Dead.
Do they have +1 range? They do. I think that's +1 range, right? Okay. I think pretty much all archers tend to have that in this game.
My thanks.
Even if it's his first health bar, if I deplete it, he doesn't attack back this turn, right? So there will be no counter attack, I'm pretty sure.
A change for the better.
Is that all? Weak.
Miss. Very good. All according to the plan.
Over already. I will get stronger.
What an epic level up. We'll give him the flame spear with that magic upgrade. I really should have kept that javelin or something. No, I cannot access the convoy.
I aim for greatness. I'm getting.
He's dead. Double crit. Oh, letting me down already. 0 crits, letting me down. Absolutely let down. Wait, I can't reliably kill this guy now. That feels like cheating, though. Also, I'm pretty sure if you rewind, the RNG is the same. If I did the actions in a different order, maybe it would change things, but like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's a crit.
What's done is done.
I mean, if I knew I was gonna get that crit.
Is that all?
This side, I have 3 moves and 5 units, but we're gonna make it 2 units. Jesus! Alright, we're gonna punch him. We're gonna punch him.
Sufficient.
We're gonna come in here and kill one of the mages, so only... Actually, if I kill this one, the other one can't reach to do because he has to walk around Ryan. So, this is good. This is a win.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Had to be done.
Why am I even here?
Alright, every creststone protected. I have done it. My reward better be good.
Anywhere I can hide.
Saw speed in there. I'm on board.
Oh, I won!
Luck wasn't with you.
I'm moving in. Well, if I equip Nosferatu, I will do 0 damage to this guy, but I just want to bait him in, so I guess fire. So that I actually do some. Or I could just take out a ranged weapon here and equip it instead. Alternatively, here's a hand axe.
Got him!
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you? Make them suffer.
Hits 0. I wonder if it's gonna hit. Ooh. Ooh.
This is our chance.
Aw. 30 hit? Oh, he's moving. Man, this guy doesn't die. Ah, I can't kill him. Soften him up, Bernie. Hmm.
Wait.
55 HP, 42, extremely low attack speed, so I don't even need to worry about that. It's the speed 10 with a steel axe, 11, not nearly enough strength to equip it. Well, without losing a ton of speed. Go get this. That's your job. You're gonna go get that.
hesitation.
As expected.
See, but I'm assuming that for Dimitri and Byleth that there will be special dialogue, so I want Flame Emperor to fight them.
Do not try to say you have forgotten. Do you know just how many people died in Dusker?
Why bother with this? Stay silent and fight.
So, you want to turn your eyes away from the lives you have trampled? Dastard! You are a monster. The lowliest beast
I want
have
all the
ever known.
dialogue.
I will end it now.
Well, what is this? I see. Okay. I'm moving in. Nearly a 1 round. And with this, it's probably is a 1 round. Oh, 1 HP!
You are the one person I did not wish to make an enemy of.
Predictable.
Wait. This is how we're getting the kill? Bernie coming in with the steel!
Your life is forfeit.
It's Edelgard! Oh, that is a face.
Is this some kind of twisted joke?
Oh, he's mad. It actually, wait, I was half memeing, it actually is Edelgard.
Looking for you.
I mean, I guess
will
I
take
was
the
only
head from your
memeing because
shoulders
it's...
and hang it from the gates of Endor! Stop right there!
Oh dear, oh no! I got a rusted bow? Okay. Nice. Nice. Hey, he's the MVP! Go to me! Oh, MVP Dimitri! We love him. His motivation is maxed up! He's pretty motivated right now.
Before I break your neck, there is one thing I must ask you.
Stay out of my way.
I don't recall giving you permission to speak. Answer my question. That is all you have left to do. Flame Emperor. No. Edelgard. Tell me now. Why did you cause such a tragedy? You killed your own mother, and yet you haven't even had the decency to stop and consider the reasons behind your actions. Have you?
I already told you I had nothing to do with that.
It was foolish to think I could reason with a lowly beast.
Your Majesty, no!
You are a monster.
Come, Hubert. To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the holy tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil.
So I feel like I'm not gonna see Edelgard around the school anymore. I just feel like the Archbishop of the school and church is not on board with her being there anymore.
Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
We weren't able to defeat her.
Your Highness.
I will kill Edelgard with my own hands. I swear it! Let's return to the monastery, Professor. It is clear what must be done.
So, he's finally shown his true face. The same Dimitri I've seen once before. A beast who loves spilling blood.
You're wrong. I'm sure of it. There has to be an explanation.
I knew he'd been carrying the burden of that tragedy. I understand his thirst for revenge. His family and closest friends, all massacred right in front of him. But it still doesn't add up. There must be more that we don't know.
That's true. Dimitri didn't come unhinged until after the Flame Emperor was unmasked.
You don't think there's some connection between those two, do you?
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
Oh boy!
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
Professor, the Empire has declared war on the Church of Seros. We knew this day would come, sooner or later.
What's going to happen?
We can't afford to be optimistic. It's entirely possible the kingdom will be invaded.
Settle yourself, Ingrid. We need to carefully consider our options.
We can't just act rashly. That will only make things worse.
Once we've ascertained the situation, we must return to Ferdiad. Your Highness.
The boar.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To War.
It's actually getting cold. I need to close this window.
Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Oh yeah, Jared, you probably got like an ad as soon as you join the stream. I can't turn those off, unfortunately. I have as many of the ads on my channel disabled as I can, and I've never... Actually, after having Partner for 3 years, I've never... Or 4 years. I don't think I've ever run an ad, like a mid-stream ad. When should we do it, just for the memes? Run one right now. End the streak right now, coward. I'll do it. Actually, I don't know if I will.
Unforgivable. I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
No, when I finally run an ad, it has to be like right after like Enop hosts me with like 600 viewers. We need to wait for that, and then I need to run an ad immediately. Just for the memes.
She plotted with ill-meaning strangers to achieve her own ambitions and defiled the holy tomb. If that is not wicked, what is? Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Anda, thank you so much for the sub. The 22-month resub. Appreciate it very much.
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the Professor, after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Sedith. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the Progenitor God, it is up to us to see our mission through.
Oh man, I get a week of teaching. In somebody's birthday. We're gonna have a big birthday party before the war. And there's a Lance tournament. I mean, surely Dimitri just can't lose it. Dude, I actually miss Sothis, like, floating right here. I want her to be here. I'm very sad.
Okay. I have had the arrival of a letter from Edelgard. She is asking that I join her side. She is making the decision. No, she is deciding if Bridget is a friend or an enemy of the Empire. But my choice is not to be friends. My choice is to fight with you. Bridget is not a friend of the Empire. We will not be following again. We will be ready to fight with you instead.
Dang, I got an entire vassal state to just give up on trying to gain its independence, and instead it's just gonna go to war with the Empire. All because of me? Wait. Wait! Bernadetta's not in her room.
I've known His Highness since I was a child, but I've never seen that side of him before. He seemed like a completely different person than the one I know.
Because I am intelligent. Extremely so. Yeah, I have 10 of these. Let's just... Why not? That's a lot of money, though. Nah. I'm a cheapskate.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that? I wonder why she'd think that. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
Bernadetta's not too far from her room. She's never too far from her room. What's the furthest she's ever been from her room? The only time she's been out of her room, she was standing literally right outside of it. And then... I don't know.
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor.
Greetings, Professor.
Something to report.
Unexpected, isn't it? Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might, and pray we win this thing.
This guy better live.
Well, I'll be.
Hey, welcome.
I don't know, if I spend all my money on, like, stuff for the plants, then I can't buy all these gifts.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a pleasure doing. You have a pleasure doing. You have a pleasure doing. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes. 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 Thank you. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. Return soon, please.
You know, Professor, I've learned so much, so I will not let the Academy. I feel braver. We're gonna win. Thank you very Thank you very much. Thank you very Professor, I'd also like to talk to you about really all study.
I'm running out of time to get all the characters.
Professor.
Pardon me.
Really?
Hey!
So I think if the school year ends after this month and we're about to get invaded, well, no, even if the school year ends, will I still be able to recruit these characters? I don't know.
The most important nobles in the Empire
I'm assuming there's
are
a
known
time
for
limit.
taking power from the previous emperor. My father.
Especially the one in Edelgard's class.
I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Alright. Can I just give him a pillow?
I'll gladly.
Hey, Kirby.
I'll gladly. Huh? However...
Oh no, I didn't get him. I need more.
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show. But first, I gotta get some food.
Of course.
Is this for... Is this for me? Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my way...
Ah!
This is my favorite.
This is delicious! My absolute...
Ooh, eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Yeah, but I think I have one more explore next week, FNR. So I'm kind of prepping for that now. I think.
His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight. The hatred of His Highness is also my hatred. Any other feelings I may have are irrelevant, and if Edelgard was responsible in any way for the tragedy of Duscar, that is something I cannot ignore. If that is the case, then she is my enemy.
At Times like this, I just feel so anxious, you know? But you'll watch out for me out there, right, Professor?
At least we no longer have the sad music while we're exploring. I like this, actually.
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles? Me either. Of course. Even if we did get it, what do we do about it? I hope this all gets sorted out quickly and safely. I'm worried about my father.
Oh, that's mine.
Yeah, zealous about studying is not exactly... not quite.
Once the Imperial army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us? I believe you. With the knights on our side, and especially with you.
That's where he was
I know
last
we can do
month.
this.
Last month he was in the same spot, Two Hearts, so I'm like, it's probably his.
Once the Imperial...
Oh, that! I thought it was gone for...
Man, I'm insane.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
Alright. I'm gonna recruit this guy.
Oh my...
There's no way. Give him all the roses.
It would seem that your reputation... It's a shame I am not in your...
I gave you 3 roses! What is wrong with you?
Edelgard became emperor and... I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but... The more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win. Thinking about it makes me scared.
Oh yeah, Avatar? Interesting.
Professor, Edelgard is the Emperor? And she's declared war against the Church? So now we're at war? What is going on? I really don't understand any of this. What should I do?
I really don't care. I don't know who you are. Goodbye.
We must defiling the holy... The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor. I have something to ask of you. We must defy the Archbishop.
Axes to see? I'm feeling axes to see.
I still...
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murder. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies. Captain, I hope you're...
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones. This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place. But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well. And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts. Could that possibly be their aim? The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
My bows are still at E, and there they shall remain. Forever.
Well... The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense, though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly, I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
Yeah, I know bows are, like, actually, like, a lot more distinct from magic now. Like, it felt like they were just, like... In a lot of other Fire Emblem games, bows always just felt like worse magic. It felt like magic could do better chip damage than bows, and bows didn't have, like, better range than magic in earlier games, but now they do.
The one who calls herself the Flame Emperor was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
Oh, I didn't talk to Rhea. What am I doing? She gonna be mad?
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? Any new changes to with the Imperial Army drawing near? It is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice. May the goddess's voice reach you. How are you? I appreciate.
Oh man, Dimitri's in the cathedral. Do we have to go talk to Dimitri? See how messed up he is?
Hello there! How dare they threaten the goddess? Such a vile act cannot be forgiven. There is no need to worry, I promise you that. Divine punishment will surely fall upon them. In the days of yore, the goddess would grow angry with such insolent fools and roast them in ALL.
Hey Nova, how are you? Oh man, how is Dimitri? I'll kill her!
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
We're in a church, Dimitri. Hold on a minute.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Professor, can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now surely we can win if we rely.
Hey!
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not? There was a truly terrible war once upon a time. I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
Need something?
I have the points.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
Oh man, how's Claude holding up? It's probably just like, dude, whoa.
The Empire is
Edelgard's
moving
crazy.
quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the battle of the eagle and lion and everything else.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it. I just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you.
Alright, how are we recruiting her?
Wow, this is great. No, thanks. No, thanks. No. Hey, glad I caught you.
Oh, man!
Can I ask you a favor? I'd really like to join your class. You're the only one who knows how to teach like Captain Gerald. You get what I mean, don't you? Yes! Thanks to you, I'm going to be the best mercenary you've ever seen. Just watch.
I will steal every character away. Maybe. Oh, I don't have Ferdinand yet.
No. Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him.
Ah, of course.
Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting
Ah,
Edelgard.
okay, okay.
And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything.
Nice.
What do I do? What a kind... What a kind... Exactly what I... Oh, Professor. Well, the eldest son.
I hate you. We're not best friends anymore. It's just an owl flying in here.
There are always small power struggles, still. It has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should, Professor. If I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
We're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses, however hard we fight. I give us a 50% chance of... The enemy has too many advantages. We must make careful preparations.
Professor. Oh.
Oh, he's buried here too. They adjusted the grave.
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea.
Lady Rhea!
I gotta do it, and I gotta do it as best I can. And if that means I gotta die for her, then I will.
Isn't he like 15?
How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody.
This man is a moron.
I just don't get it at all.
It's because you are literally like 5 IQ, Cyril.
Those who serve the church must cast aside all selfish desires and devote themselves fully to their belief. But is it right to wield piety as a weapon? I have never considered such things before. The church, I have always done what I thought best to save the people of Fodlan.
I'm cold. And next week I'm gonna be hot because I'm gonna be in Florida. It's gonna be 5 million degrees.
Okay.
Oh, you know what we need to do? Dimitri's gotta take some anger out, if you know what I'm talking about. He's a little bit mad. He needs to de-stress. Take it out on some other people.
You never had a chance. Is that all? Is that all?
Am I even gonna need to heal?
You never had a chance.
Alright, I should heal just to be safe, because I could lose if I miss. But technically, as long as I hit, I win without having needed that heal.
Over already.
He's very unstable right now, Avatar. I agree. Very interested to see where he goes with this.
I thought we'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for graduation. But now that things have turned out like this, I guess there's nothing to do but fight.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garreg Mach.
You saw it too, didn't you? The boar's true nature. He's hidden his desire for revenge pretty well. But now it's stirred up. Well, regardless, that girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
If I could go back
Hubert
to
is
last
gone.
time,
He left with
model my care
Edelgard.
for
He
yourself.
revealed himself at the end of the chapter. So we know he's in on it, so he can't be here.
Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game. For our sake as well as Lady Rhea.
Professor.
Sure.
Professor, have you been looking for me again? I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted chats of this kind be kept to a minimum. What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome. Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought. But if you truly do insist, please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest. I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester. It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife. It is a rigorous process. My family has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree. Typically, yes. Even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals. It is also a union of families. It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it? To achieve supremacy, it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family. That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all of Fodlan. So as you can see, the fate of the whole world rests upon
This
my
man
shoulders.
is actually dumber than Cyril.
If it is a burden, it is one I am all too familiar with. We nobles are born to this duty. That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things calm down. I would rather not cause trouble for you after all.
And his A support is going to be the same thing, because he didn't stop, because he is literally dumb. Just dumb. That's all he is. That is the entirety of him. He is dumb. Yeah, Sylvain is actually, like, I never thought I'd say this, but there is a character worse than Sylvain. Because Sylvain is actually incredibly self-aware. Like, he knows exactly what he's doing. To the point that he even, like, is more negative about himself than really he needs to be.
Pardon me.
I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start.
I don't know. He's kind of lazy, Butter, and he kinda is a skirt chaser.
Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Pardon me.
Maybe.
I think I've talked to everybody, so we just finish this quest, use the activity points. And I really want to finish up this chapter tonight. Because it seems like it's a shorter chapter, it only has 2 weeks in it.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Really?
So, how are we using the activity points? Can I sing again? Okay. Let's go eat with people.
This is my... I appreciate...
Let's go again. Should I eat with Ferdinand just to... Like, we're trying to guarantee here that we actually get these characters, so, like, let's eat with Ferdinand just to help this out.
I like this. Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Are we done with today? There weren't that many lost items this week. Did we, like... I don't have any more lost items, I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Pardon me. Professor, we're gonna win.
Yeah, I have no more. What the heck?
Well, I'll be.
Pardon me.
Wait, I didn't...
Professor,
Okay.
thank you for helping me with my training. I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it. You think I'm determined? Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crests a knack, they aren't wrong per se, though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy. Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them. And that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Is she gonna die? Is that what that means? Or did she mean something else by that? Am I missing something?
You don't look busy. Join me for some training, Boar Prince.
And here I thought you had no desire to speak with me.
We don't need to speak to clash swords, do we?
I suppose not. Is that one new? Wait. Where did you get such a blade?
I suppose you would recognize its value. I came upon a merchant selling weapons and found this among the rest of the steel.
That pattern around the edge. There's no doubt. It was forged by Zoltan, the master swordsmith.
I'm not giving it to you.
Huh? Oh, I'm just happy to have laid eyes on it. I don't suppose you'd allow me the chance to hold it.
Do you take me for a fool? I'm not letting a brute like you swing it around.
Hey Ham, hey Poke.
As though I would be careless with something so valuable.
I recall when you were 9 years old, you swung a sword so hard you snapped it clean in 2.
Come now, that was so long ago. I'm hardly the fool I was then.
So you say. Yet House Fraldaria still told that story for years.
What's wrong, Felix?
Oh, pointless. No use talking about someone who's long dead. Looking at your face is making me angry. I'm going to find a different training partner. Farewell, your beastliness.
What is going on with him?
Nice. I got a sword out of that. Wait, this sword's good. That's a really good... No, I've already played Ori. I don't really feel the need to buy it again. So probably not. Alrighty. shall we teach? Definitely Bernadetta, because we need to get her better at writing.
Thanks for. I did pretty. Thanks for. Looks like it all. Ah. I appreciate. Looks.
Should we make her better at faith? Probably. Well, no, we were gonna make her a black... No, writing. I remember what we were doing with Lysithea now.
It was cool.
She gets warp? Yeah, but I need her to get the writing first because she's so far away from having the required writing. I don't know.
That was...
Thank you. Yeah.
Hey, Professor.
You know,
Professor.
Whose birthday? Shamir's.
You called, so I... Thank you. Yes. Yes.
Alright, that one was easy. Give me something about hunting. I doubt it, but...
Sure.
Ooh, I'm owning. Easy.
Oh. Very good.
Dude, easiest tea of my life. My god, that was actually free! Alright, there's gonna be another one, isn't there?
Yes.
Alright. I suck!
That was delicious.
Wait, it must have been chat, but like why? I don't ever get that last I don't understand. Clearly.
Okay, let's... There.
So this is how it's done.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
I'm getting much better. I've grasped it.
I'm closing in on expert.
Looks like I'm getting it.
How many hours do I have in this game? I actually do not know. Some large number? A lot. Alright. This is our last chance to recruit certain characters. I'm at 45 hours and 30 minutes. Alright. Linhart and Raphael.
I hear the deal. It doesn't matter, but first.
Grab Ferdinand, and we'll grab Bernadetta.
Delicious.
Ooh.
So I haven't eaten with them enough. I'm going to spam food. And it's gonna work.
Eating delicious.
This is my favorite.
Easy peasy.
This is delicious.
I appreciate it.
This is my greatest strategy. Guaranteed to work. Oh, I think I've already eaten with everyone I have not recruited, except for Lorenz. Alright, what is Lorenz like? Does he like anything at all? There he is. Alright, you're gonna eat this and you're gonna like it!
I did not expect much.
I like this.
Hey,
Alright, here's one of the characters that we have not recruited. Should I just try?
Professor. Great timing, Professor. I was just going to come find you. Are you busy? I have a question about formation. I don't understand them at all. Are the speed of battle and the terrain connected somehow? There's too much to memorize. I don't? Then what do I have to know? I think I understand the basics. To start, you just... Ah, okay. I think I've got it. Thanks for the help, Professor. Brains and brawn. You've really got it all. With your help, I should have no trouble becoming a proper knight. Huh? Didn't I tell you? My parents were merchants of the Alliance. They died in an accident. That's why it's up to me to look after my little sis. I'm not great with bookkeeping, so I don't think I'd make a good merchant. I talked to Grandpa, and he suggested I become a knight. So I sold all our valuables and used the money to pay my way into the academy. My sis won't survive if I get kicked out. So I can't give up now. I might have tried being a mercenary if I didn't have my little sis to look after. I probably shouldn't say this, but being a mercenary does sound like an easier life. Mercenaries have no responsibilities, and no one else to worry about. But someone's gotta take care of my little sis, so that's out of the question. Serving as a knight in a noble house is more secure, and you don't have to worry about dying unless there's a war. My sis has been through so much. I don't want her to have to worry about me. Hey, do you have any siblings, Professor?
No.
You probably think I'm missing out on my freedom, having to support her, huh? But working hard for my sister isn't too bad. Call it a burden, call it a challenge. If it makes my sister happy, I'm happy too. You've got my sympathy. Really. Not having any siblings, I mean. Anyway, that's why I've got to become a proper knight.
Alright, should I try to recruit Raph? I only get one more chance this month, and I'm worried I'm running out of time.
I hear the Alliance... If the Alliance is in danger, it doesn't... But first... Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my way...
No! I don't know if I'm gonna... Like, I just got... I think I'm just not getting him this month, and if I'm not getting him this month, I don't know.
The most I didn't, however, having must.
Can I get like another? Here, can I give him some more gifts?
Well, this is simply. I'll gladly.
I want to get like another support conversation with this guy to like increase my chances.
The most I didn't, having must.
Alright. Will this be enough? Might not even be enough, but we can try.
It's just, I was wondering why it seems as if no one values their own lives. Why do we fight until we die? Why do we kill without hesitation? I hate it. I don't like taking lives, or even the sight of blood. In the last battle, some of the soldiers under my command died for foolish reasons. Those soldiers could have pulled back. Instead, they kept fighting and were overrun. Am I supposed to be satisfied with the victory alone, even at the cost of such life? Exactly. I don't see the point. Honor? That's a foolish reason to give your life. Glory? Even worse. Just the thought frightens me. I'm not suited for battle, Professor. I suppose that's the nature of the world, isn't it? Professor, you take the time to lead me and teach me like this every day. Could the reason be that you don't want me to die on the battle? That's a bold statement, Professor. But for whatever reason, I want to believe you. You really are a strange person, you know.
Professor, I wish to ask something of you. I don't want to kill. I don't want blood on my hand. I just want to lie on my back and soak up the sun filtering down through the trees. And I want you to help me make that a reality.
Alright. If that's not enough.
The most important, I didn't, however, having both must have been. Your class seems pretty. What do you say?
Oh, I did it! Alright.
Member of your class. Wonderful. I look for. By the way, I'll need some time for naps. 2 hours of class time should be sufficient.
Oh man, you're getting detention right away.
Professor, hello there.
Dishwasher safe? Why would it need to be dishwasher safe? What? Why? I'm very confused.
No. Half of the Bernadette and my.
Alright, so this guy. What is he like?
What a kind. What a kind. What a kind. What a. What a. What a kind. What a.
He needs more gifts.
Bernadette and my father. Exactly.
He needs more gifts.
Half of the Bernadette and my.
Give him all the things.
What a. What a kind. What a kind.
He needs more.
Half of the Bernadette and my. What a kind. What a. What. What a. Half of Bernadette and my. Oh, Professor. Well.
Why? Video games too hard? Alright, I watched this guy support the end of last time.
I have heard good. I believe your talents.
Oh
What do
man.
you say? I suppose when I put it that way, how could you possibly decline? We are a natural. I expect.
So I've recruited, I think I've recruited every character except for Ferdinand and Raphael. Everyone else I got. Unfortunate. Hopefully there's another month, because I could probably get them with another month. But it's like, it's looking pretty final. Alright. My other activity points shall go to faculty training.
Excuse me, how are you?
I'm kinda with Butter on this one. I feel like having the headphone jack and just keeping your phone clean is more appealing. That's just my perspective on the matter. I don't know.
Well, we're depending.
Oh, this is but more. I must, and of course, could that be M?
I'd never be satisfied ever again, Butter. It'd be over for me. That would be the end of my phone usage for life.
It is not guaranteed to be good, even if everyone sings earnestly. It is not easy after all.
I'm almost Professor level A.
I'll have that girl's head.
Alright. Apparently we're gonna... Some people are about to die. Oh wait, you know where I didn't go? The garden. Almost forgot.
Oh no.
Professor!
'Should I just fish until I get Professor level A? Because the amount of money you get at the beginning of a month is based on your Professor level, so I'll get more money next month if I fish until I'm a better Professor. I will become the greatest Professor of all time by fishing. $300 experience isn't that much. That's like 10 or 11 more fish. Probably. $210 more! I can just feel myself becoming a superior professor. I'm trolling. $160. I only got 20. I think how much experience you get is based on the actual fish you catch, right? So, like, because some of them have been giving only 20. I think I've gotten, like, 30 and 40 on some. Yeah, I think I got 30 there, right? Oh my god. I'm actually... Oh my god. It's over. I should just quit the video game. It's not that hard. Although, like, occasionally it lags a little bit, but, like... like, some of them that I'm failing, it's just... Eh. Alrighty, the mission is coming.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready? Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
They're here. At long last.
It seems this will be a battle to remember. About time.
I'll never give up, no matter how outnumbered we are. I'll fight to the
You're
very
warming
end.
the bench, Ash.
I should have made a move on the Imperial Princess before things got this far. It could have changed everything.
Alright, Sylvain, you're fired. Detention, fired. Get out of here. Like... Are you still backing Sylvain, Butter? Oh my god.
We have the goddess's divine protection on our side. All that's left is to try our best.
All we can do is fight as best we can. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm really scared right now.
We can't just hand over the kingdom and the monastery. We'll stop her, no matter what it takes.
Your Highness, you do not seem... well.
Unwell, you say? What's gotten into you?
He's got the crazy voice. He's definitely unwell.
Nothing could be farther from the truth. I'm so happy I can hardly contain myself. My father, my stepmother, my dear friends. They want her head. They want her life. They've whispered as much to me, and the chance to answer their pleas has arrived at long last. Of course. But don't mistake my intentions. Edelgard will die by my hand, and mine alone. Let's move, Professor.
Even if it costs me my life, I won't rest until I've crushed her skull in my bare hands.
So like I said, he's a little crazy. He's not handling this information very well. Like the information that the Flame Emperor is Edelgard, not handled well. Alright, let's do it. That's true, Cha-Cha.
Oh, wow, thanks.
I am grateful.
How are you, Cha-Cha?
Thank you.
Yeah, and you should always trust the voices, Vorpal. They have your best interests at heart. Cha-Cha, thank you so much for the 49-month resub.
Thanks so much.
Oh yeah, Cha-Cha? Glad to hear it. I think I don't. What does that even mean? Alright, so we got Rhea. She's got a powerful sword. She's got a silver axe this time, oh man. She's upgraded. Oh, here's Hubert hanging out. Alright. This is on hard, Vorpal. It's still my first playthrough that I started before the patch. But I will probably do Maddening after this. I get 11 units. Oh, I can use Seta. Alright, let's see here. Who's where, and is there any area with no mages where I can just run to Duin and he's fine? You can probably just frontline it. There's no mages at all here in the center until you get all the way down here. Like, all of this, Dedue can just roll through, probably, so he's already in a good spot. Dimitri's here. She will probably help this group. Thanks, Tabula.
Well, come back.
Alright, I think we're good to go. Defeat the enemy commander. Edelgard must die.
The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
The Archbishop and the defensive line both require our assistance. We must protect them until reinforcements get here.
Man, this is a lot of enemies.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me.
Dang. Well, Cynthia's already pretty fast.
Ready.
Well, actually, that's an armored unit, so... Wait, who else? This bow can reach her too? That's kind of annoying, because the two bows can probably kill her together.
Oh no.
Gonna have Bernadetta kill everyone really quick. Oh yeah, I did. Cosmic. It was an interesting chapter. I now have gorgeous bright green hair.
Am I done yet? Let us away.
Here goes.
How lovely. You were outmatched.
I can't kill. Bernadetta can take the hit, though. I think I can, or Flame can take a hit. Flame can totally take a hit, so I think I can just do this fine. T-Jabs, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it very much.
Got him!
Here we go.
I'll go.
Should I be aggressive here? I feel like I can be aggressive. Maybe soften
What
them
should
up
I do?
first with Dedue here. It's going pretty good. We just got to a pretty serious part of the story, and it is very intriguing.
Another win. Sorry.
Dimitri's gonna march down the center and kill Edelgard. That is what is going to happen.
Should I have held back?
Alright, let's see if this turn works out. Ooh. Good thing no one else can attack Lysithea. That did a lot of damage. She's fragile right now.
Watch and learn.
Easy. Ooh. Sylvain's taking more damage than I expected him to. Good job, Flame. Get in that damage, Flame. Do it. Do it. Show him who's boss. Wait, that is the Death Knight over there. I didn't see him. I'm concerned. I think as I should be. Good fight, good fight. Nobody hit.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
We must retake the strongholds to the east and west so our reinforcements can get through.
Oh, these winged beasts are really bad. Very true, very true.
Get rough.
Alright, so this guy on the ballista needs to die, but I can easily do that this turn. That can be accomplished. So I feel like I can move Lysithea forward pretty safely here, knowing that ballista guy will not be there. Ooh! One-shot him!
This is what I do.
Is this...
Alright, what is the best way? This left side, I think I'm gonna send Dimitri over to help, because it's like a problem. This is not good. Dude, he missed! That's so bad! Lysithea just because I wanted to see what dark magic was about in this game. Like, it's my first playthrough and I didn't have any dark magic, so I wanted to try using it. That's really it. Bernadetta because Bernadetta is the best character.
Sufficient.
You're weak. Strong.
Oh, this side's such a problem. It really is. I'd probably die. I think my odds are better here.
What's next?
Does the trade trick work in this game? Ha! It does work! Nice. I force-equipped the javelin, even though it's not what I attacked with. Very good. Will the Death Knight move? I assume he will, but he's also well, he's guarding the stronghold, but I think he's gonna move. He's got an attack speed of 24, so he does double me.
Not good enough.
Too slow.
Over already?
Ooh, Felix dodging that actually gives me a lot more options. Like, I can be more aggressive with Felix because he dodged that. Dude, the church soldier sucks!
We'll lend you a hand.
Let's win this already. This is...
I owe you one.
Man, like, everyone's gonna get doubled by this guy. Does even Ingrid get doubled? Alright. Ingrid even gets doubled by this guy. He's got high speed, he's got crazy stat. Like, he's still pretty, like, above average for this point in the game. He's like, well, he's more like on par with my units, I guess. Dedue can probably handle him. He won't handle it super well, but he can kinda handle it better than most people would. Yeah, and then once I get him close enough for Lysithea to attack, I'll use Dark Spikes. But it needs to be closer first.
Thank you.
Ooh, Ingrid doesn't get doubled anymore, though, now that I did that. Actually, I didn't think about that. 44 attack versus 14 defense. She dies perfectly. It's gonna do exactly 30 damage. Do I have a Vulnerary? No, I do not. That could have been a strategy.
Next time, bring your friends.
Alright, here he comes.
Is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrick Mach.
Please don't crit. That did something. Wait, can the other one reach Sylvain too? I didn't consider that one could move there. Okay, it looks like we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Rip Church Soldier.
Thank you. Sorry.
Oh my god, they got so many healers. This left side will eventually be under control. One day.
I'm up for it.
Let's crush him.
Can I really not kill him in one hit? Slowly but surely clearing out this side. But the beasts make it tricky.
help.
Something a little bit more accurate? Wow, nothing else does damage. Alright, never mind, going for it. Get him! Ooh, got him.
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Lysithea! Oh my god.
One stronghold. Proceed with caution.
What's done is done.
Anywhere I can hide.
Because the edgy guy is very strong. He's gonna kill me if I leave him be, Cha-Cha. I have to kill the edgy guy. It's just how it works.
You fought well. Stay vigilant.
Oh man, the enemies are targeting the useless church soldiers instead of me. I'm on board, honestly. The church soldiers are not very helpful. They die very quickly and do no damage.
Let's do this.
Oh, but this one's got some barrels. Alright.
I'll go. Too easy.
I feel like moving right into this would be really bad. So let's not just do that.
You never had a chance.
The part where I went Super Saiyan, oh man. have Levin swords. Maybe I could take advantage of those. I didn't even realize I had those. Oh, there was a cutscene earlier, Cosmic, where we saw the Flame Emperor talking to some people from, what's the group called? Those Who Slither in the Dark? We caught them in, like, the town, like, Dimitri and, Byleth were spying on them as they were having some sort of discussion.
Leave it to me.
And Flame Emperor dropped the dagger when we confronted them. But it was the dagger that Dimitri gave the Flame Emperor, which ended up being Edelgard. You know what? I'll heal, useless church soldier. So yeah, it was at that point that Dimitri really started to suspect Edelgard because it was his dagger that he had given her. And then it led to his, like, mental breakdown. Where he's, like, extremely violent right now. Like, he has, like, forgotten he was, like, very polite and straightforward and chivalrous up to this point, and now, like, he's, like, going on about how he wants to crush Edelgard's skull and break her neck himself, and, like, stuff like that. He's very violent at this point in time.
Nice try.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, I don't mind too much, Cosmic, as long as it's not, like, big spoilers. Like, if it's some stuff that's, like, related, I'm fine. Honestly. But I do plan to play, like, all the stories eventually. I don't know if I'll stream all of them, but I do plan to play all of them. This mission's still tough, though. The units are strong. This guy looks really strong. 53 attack. Hello, Huber. I can one-round him and take the stronghold. Get some reinforcements.
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat. I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
Both strongholds secured, with time to spare.
72. Dude, I'm down for 72, because that's actually like 80. Alright.
Got him!
Hooray for 2 random numbers. I see, Cosmic. Her stats in this mission are much higher than when we just fought her as the Flame Emperor last mission, too. No, this game doesn't use it uses 2 random numbers as its system for determining probability. So if you see like 30, it's probably more something like 15. And if you see something like 70, it's probably more like 80, 85. Anything on either side of 50.5% becomes exaggerated as a result of the 2 random number system.
Apologies.
Cosmic, if you know Kirby Master, he actually took a bunch of data points of, like, hit rate and then how much it actually hit at that percentage. Is Kirby still here? I wish I still had that picture. Wait, I might have that picture saved. But it's basically, like, percentages become exaggerated above and below 50.5%. I believe with 2 random numbers, it means that if... How does it work? I don't exactly know what the condition is. I only know how it works. Like what the result and actual probability is.
That is that.
Oh, it takes the average of 2 random numbers? Okay, that would make sense. If it takes the average of 2 random numbers, then if you get one that's outside the range, but one that is... Yeah, that would work. Yeah. No, I assume that if you have a hit rate of 84, then random numbers like 0 through 84, or 1 through 84, or 0 through 83? Yeah, I don't know.
Let's be careful.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if your hit rate is 74 and you roll 76 outside the range, if it was one random number, that would miss. But with two random numbers, the second time you get like a 43, which just drives the average way down. So like, basically, because you need two random numbers that are above the, like, pretty much above the target accuracy, they don't necessarily both need to be above it. You can have like one that's very much above it and one that's barely above, or like just barely below it, and it'll still average to above it. But for the most part, it exaggerates the effects. Like, it exaggerates probability. In, like, that are at the extremes. Like, if you have a 90% accuracy in this game, it's close to, like, 97, 98 or something, I think. Yeah, displayed hit. Displayed hit for 90. True hit, 98.1. So a displayed hit rate of 90 is actually a 90...
Wonderful chance to earn some recognition. I'll be the one to take down the monastery.
Oh, he's moving in. No, church soldier! Well, that wasn't very likely then, Cosmic.
Next time, bring your friends.
But yeah, the reason the two random number system is used is because it better aligns with player expectation. Like, if a player sees a 90% chance, they almost expect it to always hit. And so, the effects of the two random number system is a 90% chance almost always hits. Much more than an actual 90%. You're not actually missing 10% of the time because a player expects to almost never miss that. And then there are some Fire Emblems, I think it was Fates, that used two random numbers for percentages above 50.5%, and then below 50.5%, it actually was like true hit. So like a displayed hit of 20 was 20 in Fates, but if it was 70, it would use two random numbers and become like 82. So that one was weird. Ooh, exactly 51. I'll take it. Can I move in safely here? Yeah, I can move in pretty safely here. They're gonna die to this axe. Oh, they move, or no. The enemy moves first. They're gonna die. There's nothing I can do about that. They're just going to die.
You underestimated me.
This guy right here, Randolph, he... Don't I have Axe Breaker? I do, he still has 40% accuracy. Oh, 32 if I use Training Sword here. Which is actually more like 20. He's gonna hit me, and then I'm gonna be dead.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight. I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
Should I fall back?
Dude, you have no movement. You have 4 movement, man. This class is bad. Just for lack of movement.
Luck wasn't with you. Not
The expected result. I do, I have it on Byleth right now, Cosmic. It seems almost like Dedue doesn't get acceptable movement even with it is the problem.
You saved me.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, this guy's still over here. We're working on it. Sylvain and Mercedes are... They're slowly chipping at him. They're getting to it. I think I wait for him to attack me. I can't attack into him safely, or I can. And then I just heal after.
Careful, please.
Ooh, Edelgard's coming!
Who's next? That worked out well.
Did you use riding stat? I haven't even worked on. Because I was like... I've trained him so much in gauntlets and you can't use those on the, on riding classes. It is a weakness of Dedue. His riding is low. So it's like hard to train him in that, but not impossible. I guess we'll save this guy and start moving over to Edelgard. I'm not gonna save that guy. I'm gonna kill the archer. And then move over to
Never
Edelgard.
had a chance.
I'm on it.
She is coming. Thankfully, her movement is only 5, so I can work around it until I want to take her out. I want to get, like, the conversation with Dimitri. I don't want to just, like, take her out with somebody random.
Ready.
Ooh, this person's scary. Those are good stats. Good strength, good speed. Can I just snipe her from a range here? 54%. What's 54? 58? Oh man, look at the exaggeration. I kind of want to do it. I'm pressing the button.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
Ooh, get her.
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going.
Yeah, I took
I
one
must
arrow
retreat.
and I'm out. If I move to do in, she won't be able to get, or he won't be able to get away from Edelgard. He's got less movement than Edelgard. That's not who's gonna be fighting Edelgard. Edelgard will be fighting Byleth and Dimitri, because there's almost certainly going to be exclusive conversations there that I want to see. I can't double with that, but can double with this.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Strong.
One day, the beast is going to die. We're gonna get him. Sylvain and Mercedes, together. They got this.
Not so sure about about this.
Why can't I fortify? Because there's no targets to heal besides myself? Yeah, there has to be someone other than myself to heal, even though Fortify also heals myself.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not enough health. Okay, but I'm not actually being attacked next turn, so it doesn't matter. You gotta, if you want to break all the shields, you gotta use, like, gambits and stuff, because gambits can attack multiple shields at once.
Too reckless.
That's, like, the only way I break any of them, usually. Any ranged weapons here besides the mage? No.
You were outmatched. So with no ranged weapons, I can just stand right here and block it off. Keep Lysithea safe.
Another win.
Wait, will Felix kill her? He's got an attack of 47, and he's going to double her. Onto her defense of 22, which means he's gonna do 25 times 2, and if he activates his crest, he'll kill her. No, he's gonna kill her! I actually don't want that.
I'll go.
Oh, she'll use a gambit? Oh, okay. If she uses a gambit, yeah, never mind. That's true.
Why am I even here?
Ready.
Oh no. Am I done yet?
I don't know, because I thought it might have a higher strength growth than the Pegasus Knight Cosmic, and she already maxed out the Pegasus Knight class. So she, like, already got the skill from that. I don't know.
Away. Here goes.
It made sense in my head, I swear. Alright, Edelgard's the only one still on— oh wait, actually Edelgard and this demonic beast over here are the only things still on the map.
You will come to regret raising your blade against the Emperor of the Adrestian Empire.
This does 35 damage. It's busted.
Can't take much more.
I'll cut through.
Alright, that's okay. We can get our we can end it this turn. So it doesn't really matter.
I'm on it.
This thing is actually not going to die. It's just gonna be alive. Like Sylvain and Mercedes have been fighting it since the start, and they have been unable to slay it.
Careful, please.
They tried. Alright. How mad is Dimitri? Alright, Dimitri gets the killing blow. So we're gonna come in here with Ryan first to get this conversation. Oh, I could crit though. Alright. 13, 39, 52. So even with a crit, this doesn't kill. It only kills if I get 2 crits.
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words and deeds. If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally.
Predictable.
Alright, Dimitri, slay her.
Late. We are all tired of waiting. Now, let's separate that sick head from your neck, shall we?
Oof.
You never were one for patience.
Too slow.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
Oh man, here we go. What's going on?
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
Oh man, she's a dragon! Someone had to be a dragon. It's a Fire Emblem game.
What is going on?
If only we had to tell, like, green hair. Dude, I literally called, like, someone with green hair being a dragon. And probably Rhea, like, ages ago. It's too, like... Okay, she's just got a laser.
What now?
Why did you come?
Oh, I'm fallen. Rip Ryan.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun. Part 2.
Part
Azure
2?
Moon. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of
this
the
is the
monastery
time
at
skip.
Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan.
5 years, huh?
Ferdiad has been
Everyone's
captured.
gonna be so
The Holy
old.
Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions. Those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile,
He's been
under
dead,
Emperor
Cha-Cha.
Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
You. How long do you intend to sleep?
Oh, is it so this?
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
I'm still sleepy.
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Okay.
Hey, are you awake?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you
doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days. Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that? Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too.
I heard a rumor that Imperial troops went up there to investigate and got slaughtered. Every last one.
Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Unbelievable.
Is that our boy?
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well.
Dimitri's got an eye patch! Give him an F right now!
What must I do to be rid of you? I will kill that woman, I swear it! Do not look upon me with scorn in your eyes.
Everything will be okay.
You... It can't be. You're alive? If that is the case, that can only mean you are another Imperial spy. Did you come here to kill me? Answer the question. Am I?
Dang, he's just bitter. He's had 5 years to become even more bitter and angry. And somewhere along the way, he lost his eye.
I have been dead, more or less. What do you hope to gain asking me that? There are more important matters at hand. Do you not smell them? Filthy rats everywhere, and traces of those who were here long ago. And thieves crawling from the woodwork, attracted by the promise of treasure. Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Garrick Mach on your way here. Vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and loot to their heart's content. I must kill them. Every last one. It's time to hunt down their nest. I told you, I will kill them all. They must die. Someone must put a stop to the cycle of the strong trampling the weak. Or do you condone their actions? Do you believe that the pillaging and slaughtering those rats live for is justified? It is reprehensible, and they must be put down.
I don't know, he seems pretty
I intend to
bitter.
give them a taste of the pain
He's
they have
insane
inflicted
too,
on
but he's
others.
also like he wasn't bitter before the time skip, but now he just seems bitter. He seems like resentful and angry. And insane. He was insane before the time skip, but he wasn't bitter. I don't know. He is slightly different.
Even if it means becoming a rat myself, I swore to at least do that much. I will not let them down. It doesn't matter. All that matters is killing those who deserve to die.
Good work. I should have known to check the monastery. Let's move quickly.
Yes, sir!
Dimitri, I'm on my way.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime.
Dang, she's got like a
She has
crown with
extended
thorn
her
or
reach
like
to the
horns on
kingdom
it.
by inciting a coup, and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
I do quite like Fire Emblem. Believe it or not, I have played at least one other Fire Emblem game. At least one.
It smells of blood and sewage. Seems I found their nest.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
Shall we go rat hunting? Don't let a single vermin escape.
This is very intelligent. They're like my level, too. With silver weapons. Alright, let's go.
What's my strategy?
I'm going in.
I'll comply.
Wait, this is doomed. This is so doomed. I'm glad I reunited with Dimitri to commit suicide with him. Just kill him. Can I one-shot these guys with like an art then? I'm going with this.
Another victory.
That is a lot of targets. Alright. Let's try this. I think Dimitri needs to do most of the fighting here.
Yeah! Child's
I actually don't know what support bonuses are in this game, or if I can even see them anywhere. Like when I hover over this, and like it says he has a B support with Byleth here, and I'm like, what are my bonuses for having that B support? Do I get anything? I can't see it like in other games. Grants plus 20 avoid while unit is at full HP. What is that accuracy? Why can't I hit this guy? What is the problem? He's got 28 speed, that's why I can't hit him.
This could turn the tides.
I'm glad I still have access to a convoy. I'm gonna go for this and see what happens.
Hunt them like beasts. That's your best.
I'm gonna die. Oh boy!
His Highness and Professor? We must speak later.
I know it's been 5 years.
Dude, why him? He's level 2!
Up like this.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, I haven't seen any of you in such a long time. I'm so glad to see.
We'll help out from here. It's over, thieves!
Why? Why are you here?
I'm your girl.
At your service.
Oh man, they gave Ash 2 wait, I did not get him to level 4. There's no way. Why does he have a sword now?
My orders?
I'd be honored.
is going to plan.
If I move Annette into range here, does she just die? His attack is only 22, actually. But he's gonna get 4. So it's 4 times 6. So I mean, I'll live. I can move into the bush here. Or wait, yeah, no.
See you in the eternal flames.
He's become edgy! See you in the eternal flames. Oh.
Close one. It had to be done.
That will work.
That is a lot of targeting lines. I'll equip the sword just because I have the sword prowess. Should give me the increased avoid I need to not instantly explode.
I'll comply. All talk and no action.
Wonderful. Just hit him, Gilbert. You've missed the 74% twice. 74% is actually 86%, by the way. "37 attack, 27 attack speed will double me. With 37 attack on a double, it's going to be 22 times 2. With Nosferatu, though, on 8 resistance, I should heal enough to live. I'll abuse the support if such a thing exists. Gilbert hit a guy. Haha! Calculated. Exactly how I planned it to go.
Watch and learn.
Alright, what are we doing about these guys? Well, this one's not as bad.
I'm not quite ready to die.
Be at peace.
That's really bad if it misses, but I could really use the health. I'm gonna do it. You gotta have faith in two random numbers. You really do.
You were unprepared.
All is going to plan.
Too weak for this world.
Child's play. On my honor as a knight.
Alright. This looks a lot less intimidating now. This is a long mission, though.
I'm your girl.
There's a lot of enemies. So we're gonna hope in Violet's crest activates right here to heal him. Oh my god, that accuracy. Why is his accuracy so bad? Holy. My god. Alright, how much are we feeling it? I'm feeling it. Oh boy.
The monastery has become a nest of thieves.
Professor, you're alive after all. But first things first, let's defeat these thieves.
I'll lend a hand. We'll catch up later.
Listen up. We must end this quickly.
I may not survive.
Nice. Epic.
So this.
Okay.
I may not survive.
I thought I could just be a little greedy and get some health back, but I guess I paid for it. Dude, stop missing.
I must lead them well.
I'm your girl.
your service.
I'll comply. Eventually, I too will fall.
What is Dimitri's current class? High Lord?
I'll cut through.
See, but I want to move the other way next turn, Lou Bloom, so I was greedy.
What's the
You
point?
see how that works?
Ready when you are.
Alright, next.
I see the chest, but I have no way to open the chest unless someone on this side has a chest key. Which, not seeing. This guy does, though. We'll go kill him. Man, I have Swordbreaker too, and I'm just struggling to properly deal with these guys.
My orders?
I'd be honored.
Well, Ash is really weak, so he'll get there eventually, but everybody else needs to be cleared out first. He can't just walk through. Is she dead? Why'd she get doubled this turn? Does poison lower my speed? Or did he have a speed lowering skill that I didn't see? Very possible.
It all comes down to this.
There are openings to the north and south. We'll split into two and tear them apart.
I have 1 HP.
I feel weak.
Isn't that just lovely?
It was meant to be.
I have no healing items. Do you? Give me that.
I was just stronger.
That seems unintelligent. Oh my god. This is at least a step up in difficulty. The entire, like, early game was, like, really, really easy. So this is a substantial step up.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
See, Ash can almost move out and do something.
All for Vargas.
What's next?
Yeah, I'll probably play on Maddening on my next playthrough.
Child's play.
I think it. What is it called? It's called Maddening, right? I think it is.
Let's try some.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
What's my strategy?
Oh, why? Okay. That's okay.
On my honor as a knight.
Dude, where's Dedu at? He could just walk into this and beat them all up. No problem.
I'm nobody's fool.
Oh, that's a crit!
All talk and no action.
You fought well.
Ooh, that's a lucky dodge, considering that was favored to hit. I mean, I ended up going much later than I planned to. Oh man, I'm probably done after this.
It won't be in vain.
Ash, you suck. What's wrong with you?
Getting to see you and everyone else again makes having to leave my family feel less difficult.
He deserved to be benched, though. I swear. He was asking for it. I benched him because he was a bow user, and it was the beginning of my playthrough, and I was biased against bow users. Because in most other Fire Emblem games, they suck. They seem to suck less in this one, though, so I was perhaps incorrect to do so. God, this is messed up. The units in this mission are so much stronger than the ones from, like, literally just the mission that came before this.
I must lead them well. I'll...
Can't afford to lose.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Ooh, the edge. Good job, Ash.
I'll destroy you! Eventually, I too will fall.
Alright, next.
That's your best?
Alright, so we gotta make sure we get all the chests before we end this. We're gonna slowly move Ash around now and get these ones over here. These ones are good for Ash to get, since he's already right near them. I didn't miss any over here, and we can use the chest keys I have to get the ones in the back. So, like, I have a chest key here? Do I have a chest key? Where's my other chest key? It's on Dimitri.
It won't be in vain.
You know, I think I have a bunch of stat boosting items, and I've never used any of them. Because what if I need them, you know what I mean? What if I need them, like, you know, way down the road? You never know with these things. I have not dropped a single frame tonight, Lublin. No, I have not. But a couple nights ago, I dropped, like, 5,000, or it's 3,500, so... Put all my stat boosters into Ash. It's a good one. Solid meme. Ash gets nothing. As soon as he's not forced anymore, he's going right back on the bench. Let me tell you right now where Ash is going. Alright, what's this guy's attack speed? He looks like an assassin. 30. So he's going to double me. Or what tome do I have equipped? Wind, that's my lightest one. He's got an attack of 30 though. So he'll only double me for 14. The bow guy can't reach me. It's gonna poison me though, which is a little annoying.
Let's try this.
Or he's gonna do that and miss even better.
At your service.
This is a good way to use it.
Let's keep our guard up.
I'm your girl.
I'd be honored.
I'll comply.
What's my strategy?
Long time no see, Professor. I always knew in my heart that we'd meet again.
Close one.
I'm sorry.
I'll cut through. My orders?
Oh, it's Butter's bot. Probably bot.
What's the plan?
I feel weak.
Why do you have to harass Butter? What did he ever do to you? Alright, do I have all the chests? I think I got all the chests after this last one. That last one seemed pretty good. A sacred weapon, why not? Alright, let's satiate Dimitri's bloodlust.
No! I'm not the one you want! I guess I've got no choice! No escape!
Dimitri's growths are insane. My strength is in the service of revenge. Dude, he's just completely given in. Hey, there's another one?
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat? You didn't plan on letting him get away.
What the heck? All my guys are in the back from getting the chest. No, he can't get away. I don't see any reason to Divine Pulse. There is no escape.
You should yield me a tidy profit. This had better work.
Ooh, this might hit. It probably will hit.
I sense an improvement.
Wait, but his bot was here this week, Cha-Cha. Don't harass him.
bother haunting me.
He does have pass. He can just walk right through me.
Ready when you are.
Wow, he used an art? I think that's the first time an enemy has used an art on me. I'm almost positive I've never seen an enemy use an art.
All is going to plan.
And granted, it was a boss, but still, I have not yet seen even a boss do that. That was new. Okay, let's go get him, Ash!
I must pull through.
Fancy meeting you here. A welcome surprise.
I just had an enemy use an art on me, Potatoes. It was this boss. Before that, I'd never had anybody use an art on me.
Too slow.
Oh, he's got advantage, too. Hit, please hit him. Okay.
I'll make...
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
21 turns.
My thank you
Oh
so
man, look
much.
at the Bernadetta, the older Bernadetta. Does she still hide in her room?
Your Highness! Professor! I'm so glad you're both safe.
Why are you here?
Did you forget? We all made a promise on this very day 5 years ago.
Dimitri, weren't you the one who asked that we all meet up here?
Don't be silly. Of course you remember our promise. That's why you and the professor are here, right?
Your Highness, I have been following news of your whereabouts for a while now. I am relieved to have finally found you.
Do not call me that. I am not a prince, but a walking corpse.
That is what we all believed, but it is not so. I can see with my own eyes that you are alive, Your Highness, but the jail cells in Ferdiad are as solid as they come. How did you manage to...
do? He's dead. He died in my place.
I see. We will be sure to honor
But
his
I
loyalty,
put so
Your
much experience into Dedue. There's no way he's actually dead.
As for the state of the kingdom, the lords from the western regions have declared their fealty to the Empire, starting with House Rowe. Cornelia's band of traitors now refers to kingdom territory as the Farkas Dukedom. They've made Ferdiad their stronghold as they continue to invade the eastern region. There is much to tell you. I will explain everything in time.
Well, it's not like all of the kingdom's lords have sided with the Empire. There are plenty of houses, like mine and Felix's, that remain stubbornly opposed.
Your Highness, please allow us to take up arms at your side once more. What we need more than anything isn't soldiers, money, or supplies. We need the legitimate heir of Fargus to overthrow the Empire and reclaim the kingdom. Such is your duty. It is yours alone to bear, and well worth fighting for. Only you can gather our troops and lead us back into the light.
I see. So, you all agree that we must fight back. And you see how that woman, how the Empire cannot be forgiven. That we must wipe them all out until not a single one of them
Dimitri,
remains.
come on, bro.
Wipe them all out?
He's too far gone.
I don't think any of us here are suggesting anything that extreme.
Professor, there is something I would like to ask you. Please, join me inside the monastery. To think you survived under all that rubble for the past 5 years. I suppose stranger things have happened, odd as that is to admit. There is still much I would like to ask you, but I think that's enough for now.
I don't care about
On
Rhea.
that day 5 years ago, during the battle with the Imperial Army, Lady Rhea went missing. Since then, the Knights of Seiros have continued searching for her, and for you. I hear they have yet to find any promising leads. As the Empire has yet to release a statement, it's hard to imagine that she has perished. And yet... No, never mind. Once news of your survival gets out, everyone will flock back to the monastery. After that battle, a certain incident took place in Ferdiad. Rufus, who was serving as King Regent, was murdered. I was once a knight in service of the royal family. I resigned from the Knights of Seiros and returned to serve the kingdom. However, this is madness. You truly claim that His Highness is the one who killed Rufus?
Oh, but it's true. The only one who could slip past the bodyguards and kill so efficiently is the young prince. You can't deny it.
Rufus is Prince Dimitri's uncle. His Highness is incapable of such an atrocious crime as murdering his own blood.
Ah, but they were never very close, were they? It's a well-known fact among former retainers. There are even rumors that Rufus was originally involved in the tragedy of Dusker. Perhaps His Highness believed those rumors and murdered Rufus in a fit of rage. But I'm afraid none of that matters now.
I don't think I ate in those 5 years, Cha-Cha, so... I don't know.
Cornelia.
The decision has been made. His Highness will pay for his crime with his head. His sentence will be carried out the day after tomorrow. On that day, the royal bloodline will come to an end. All you have left to do is sit back and watch, you senile old fool. Watch as the kingdom you love falls to ashes.
It was soon after announced that his sentence had been carried out. With His Highness's death, the royal bloodline of House Blathid was erased from this world. True to her word, all we could do was watch as she tore the kingdom apart before our eyes. Since the execution and the prince's corpse were concealed from the public, there have always been those who believed His Highness was still alive. As for myself, I only began to hope 3 years ago, when I chanced upon some compelling rumors. An Imperial platoon attacked without warning. Incident after incident of Imperial generals being slaughtered in Kingdom territory. It is said that each died in such a brutal, gruesome way that it is hard to imagine they were killed by human hands. I followed the rumors to location after location. Eventually, I had seen enough. I knew the rumors were true. Finally, after a half-decade of torment, it happened. I found him. I fear his deep hatred and the weight of his solitude have consumed him for far too long. We must bring him back from the edge on which he stands. To that end, I must speak with His Highness. I imagine it will not be a quick or easy conversation. I pray that he is of a mind to speak of such things. I am certain that my words will... never mind. What must be done, must be done. I would wager that you are weary after the day's events. Perhaps you should take this opportunity to get some rest.
Unsurprising that you would say that, Cha-Cha.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Guardian Moon. The Delusional Prince.
Should I just stop now? Should I leave it on that? It's like 4 a.m. and I'm really tired. I planned to stop a while ago.
Prince Dimitri
If I don't
and the
stop
remnants
now,
of the
I'll
Royal
never
Army
stop.
join with the remaining Knights of Saros to form a revitalized...
Alright. I saved. I'm just stopping there. So we'll watch that next time I decide to start. I'm gonna cut it off there. Hard cut off. I'm very interested and I want to continue. I want to see where this time skip thing goes. But I'm very tired. Oh, dude, that sounds good, Cha-Cha. You're gonna sleep well. Alright. I'm off for tonight, guys. Thanks for watching. I will stream again soon. But I'm very tired right now. It's just... I didn't sleep enough to stream this late, you know what I mean? This is far later than I planned to stream. So I am gonna host Skazi, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna host Skazi. Have a good night, guys. Host Lou Bloom. Yeah, I'm gonna host Lou Bloom right now. Lou Bloom, go live. Alright, have a good night, guys. I will... Cha-Cha, go to bed. Go to bed. Alright, good night.